Good evening. I almost said good morning. Good lord. I can tell I'm really struggling today. This is day one of our next two very chaotic weeks in terms of schedule. My plans for this week are currently Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. For stream days. Next week might be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, but I don't know if I'm going to be spending New Year's with my girlfriend or not, and so that could change that up. Next time we get a chance to like sit down and actually have a phone call or a nice conversation or something like that, I do plan on talking to her about what next week is going to look like, because we have a pretty good idea of what this week's going to look like. I'm going to go out to her parents' place for Christmas. We're both going to go to our separate homes to kind of clean up and do all that jibber jabber, whatever you want to call it. Controller, come here. Oh, I see the camera got bumped too, huh? There we go, that's better. And then, Game, you okay over there? We good? That's the last thing I fucking need is on my second run of a Steel Soul attempt this far into the game. That's the last thing I need is for this thing to blow up in my face. Alright. What? Hold on. Controls are wrong. Let me see if that does anything. Weird. That was so weird. I have no idea what the hell just happened there. My controller was just like, yeah, I'm gonna stop working properly. For some reason, like, X wasn't doing anything. Jump was set to circle for some fucking reason. We're not gonna do this right now, as I'm in a very fragile state, is maybe the I'm not very confident in my ability to knock that out. Let's head up and hit the green path. There we go. That'll give me something to do. Ooh. All right. Nice little fun zoom. Everyone had a good weekend. I essentially ended up building a blanket fort with my girlfriend, and we watched a bunch of Christmas. That was the entirety of anything, like, the most meaningful moments of the weekend that I could share. Important thing is that I could share. Go. Right. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Get some of that nice white stuff. I know it's called soul, but we're gonna just call it white stuff. I'm weird. And because my brain is completely fried, we watched both Grinch movies. Watched Rudolph, watched Frosty, Home Alone. We watched Elf. We just watched a bunch of It was essentially behave like a goblin weekend, where we didn't really go out and do a whole lot. We did go to a neat little like light show thing in Tyson's Corner down in Virginia. And that was really cool. We got to actually see a troupe perform out there. There's a guy who was like doing all these like juggling tricks. Excuse me. My pizza is wanting to remind me that I had pizza for. What else did we? What was that? I don't even know what to call half of what we saw there. We saw like some really interesting stuff with like the lady on a unicycle. It was crazy. Okay, underneath this, with a charm at the end of this whole thing. So this is like this will get me nice and warm for today. Yeah. I think of what else. There's a guy there who's doing a lot of juggling that was kind of pretty impressive. That was, I think, the wildest part. You know, it started off with the typical juggling 3 balls, and then 4, and we're all just like, oh my god, that's crazy. And then 5, and we're just like, whoa, that's crazy. And then 6, and we're like, okay, this is getting kind of crazy. 7. Okay, I'm really glad that I... Huh? Oh, hi. Yep. Right, what is going on with my controller right now? This is really not good. This controller is starting to go. Yeah, like I didn't even do anything. I was just sitting here playing the game, and it fucking... It did it again. Wait, no it didn't. What the heck? What is going on? The controller is having like an absolute fit. How dare I decide to play video games today of all days? I don't know what today is of all days, but fuck, I don't know. It's fucking weird. I'm starting to worry that like I'm gonna be in the middle of. Alright, yeah. If this is the one day where I'm gonna allow myself like one scummy thing that I can do, and that would be I'm gonna allow myself if the controller starts to crap itself, do a save and quit, like if I'm in like a boss fight or something like that, because this is kind of really bad. Boom. Oh yeah, we can just blast across this. Yeah, we can essentially wrap up Green Path and start making our way to Queen's Grounds or whatever it's called. The attached area. You got the heavy footsteps. We're gonna remove that because that's where we're going next. Hoggies! Bye. Oh, okay. What? There you go. Ooh. I see you down there. You're not getting away from me. Yeah. And here. Immediately come on over here. We should be able to... Yes. Boom. Ooh, boy. Why would I bounce? Oh, that would be a very good reason. That would be a very good reason why I would bounce off of these guys. Bitch. God. I know that this is essentially, I just want to see if there's any enemies or anything on this little path. If not, I can just blast my way back. I only have to pick but maybe a second. Nope. Oh, yeah, there we go. Open up the shortcut. Right, and back this way. And immediately face plant right into some spike. I wasn't paying attention. I'm doing great. Definitely a Monday feeling right now. Jesus, I am out of it. But we didn't have any, like, that's the weird thing. I didn't really, today wasn't what I would consider to be a mentally taxing day. I actually got really good news in that, ooh, cool, that's more good news. So we're in today. That's some more soul juice. There. And who is you? Oh. You is you. Hi.
To sta jugando.
Yep, we're gonna... Yes. Yes, there we go. Alright, cool.
Goaname, churro.
I'm sorry, wait. I need to... Okay, so we just... Okay. Then... Okay. Got the 3 arts. Yeah, no, that looks like a nice little platforming challenge for somebody else that is not me. I'm gonna go the easy way now. Oh, that's not even a shortcut, really. Just... I wonder why they bar that off, because you can't even really jump up there. All the way across this. Oh, let me double check something. Okay, what am I doing? Alright. Back in the game, alright. Gotta go down. Oh god. I'm not looking forward to getting into Fog Canyon. How do I get into... Oh yeah, I think I get into Fog Canyon after the second Hornet fight. When I get to Brandon Canyon, I can get Fade Dash. It'll actually allow me to explore that area in entirety. As opposed to right now, where we can't really do much of anything in Fog Canyon. We could probably find... What? I was talking, you jerk. Don't make weird noises at me. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that. Alright, like, I do plan on going down and across over here, but... Excuse me. Can't quite get to Cornifer for Fog Canyon yet. We're kind of still saying no thanks to that. Really? Oh, I think we might actually be able to. And then get a charm notch? Okay. You know what? I like this idea. I'm on board with this idea. I'm just... Yep, okay. I just need to be careful of where I'm going. Alright. So for my own sake and sanity, I have myself a map with notes that I put on it, such as to always do that. Get out of here. Whole things pop out of the things, shoot fucking exploding fart ball things. I don't even know what the fuck. They look like assholes, basically, like anuses. When it comes out, it starts puckering. A very kind of, yeah. It's like little green poop balls. Green poo-poos. A sign that you might have too much sugar in your diet, actually. Seriousness. I was made privy to that information, but against my will. I want to start. The main reason I'm thinking that I'm trying to make my way into Fog Canyon as well, at least to get the map, is I want. Did I get the grub? The grub. Well, there was a grub. It's just where was the grub? Was I able to make it that far? I was not. I also want to look at my inventory. That's the wrong button for inventory. See this. Yeah, oh my god. I thought I had more charms to find. I do have a lot of pale ore to find, as in I have 3. Stop. You know what? I'm not gonna get too uppity about it, because now my controller seems to have calmed the fuck down. I really need to get that alert set up. Ooh. Whoa. That's... Well, that might be a shortcut back. Let's actually go take a look at what this... Only 2 left in the game. I forgot that was there. But as we were loading this file up, it's easy to... Ah, dick move. Okay. They want us going in through Fungal Wave? That's a bit weird. Oh, we could do that essence fight too. I think the trick to this fight is going to be to get this and this, and focus on avoiding damage over doing damage. The boss in question isn't terribly difficult, but it is very easy for that fight to completely fuck you up. I'm surprised that I don't recall that boss fight being in Stockholm, which I find to be very, very, again, bizarre. Alright, so nearest Stagway might honestly be the Queen Station. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, no, we hit up the Queen Station, go up to Dirtmouth, and then pop down into here, and there's a little back door into the Fog Canyon. That might actually let us get the map for Fog Canyon. I'm trying to connect all these things, so basically I have an overview of where to go and what to do. I already got ancient waterways, right? Yes. Ancient basin, sorry. Figure that out. What is that? Huh? Weird. There's like a million different things I want to go do now. I was like, oh, harder bosses is today, and now it's like everything is apparent. I'm wanting to do like all the things right now. Let's go through Fog Canyon. That might realistically just be easier. Oh, oh, yeah. Holy shit, that thing missed my head by like a fucking inch. That's right, I don't have a map of this area. Oh shit. Trying to get my soul charged up. Smooth. That's a great way to get your soul charged up, is to just have an enemy explode directly into your face. I'm killing it today. I'm banging on all cylinders. Fucking nerd. That one's not so bad. Funny, I take getting hit as like a personal disgrace. I guess I'm just worried about dying. Is that blocked out too? No, it's not. Oh, lordy, that is definitely the way. But like I said, we need a map for this area before we start getting other, even more disconnected maps. And ding 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 ding. Let's go to Dirtmouth. We're gonna go pay a visit to the grubs. I don't think I have all the grubs yet, but I only need 31 of them to get Pale Ore. Glad to see you're still okay, Bretta. Do you have anything for me? Bapanada. No, you do not. Oh! I already bought out. Oh, here we go. Interesting. Another charm. What does this one do? I forget. I forget. Priest is the bear's master of nail arts, allowing him to. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's basically like a quick charge. Cool. I need to get all the maps, so essentially I can. Crystal Peak isn't done. Is it? Nothing after that. There's nothing after that. No, got that. I got the crystallized map. Looks like Crystal Peak is just about done. There is one mask shard left. I'm not too worried about that one. Hey. Let's see where I'm going. Cool beans. Alright. Back to video game. 3, 2, 1 video game. Down we go. So sad. It's still, I love that, like, the map hasn't changed. The game is like, yeah, no, this is the infected crossroads. But the map's like, no, this is a forgotten crossroad. Like, it's that the map doesn't know. It doesn't know what horrors we've unleashed upon Holland. Oh, God. You're dropping an awful lot of poop, man. You could knock that the fuck off. That would be super duper. Thanks. You got for me, more Geo? Yes. Okay, no pale ore yet. That's very disappointing. All right. I think that's, yeah. What? Way down to the bottom, right? Yes. It looks like we're heading towards the dead end. But the knowers know. They know the truth. Or now that we're safe, we got a secret! Yay! Secret! Ah, I already got full soul. Ah! Very mean. Alright. Yeah, okay, I recognize this now. So we come over, we take this way on the way to the White Lady. I recognize this specific spot exactly. Ooh. Have all that. Right, alright. I'm gonna need to refer to my own personal map. So it looks like we are going to... controllers. That's what bothers me. That's what's bothering me about this fucking controller is right now. It's like, it's not... Yep. Yeah, there's a Is it, there's a arm notch in here. Am I using all of my? Yeah, I'm using all my charm notch right now. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna then. Oh, is that why I never took this route? Because those orange things are they're the fucking devil. Those are essentially the same cores that will explode that are inside these guys. Oh, that's the charm notch. Okay. That's good to know. So that's the charm notch. So now we this guy. Over this way. Oh, interesting. One of those giant nail wielding dudes is just dead as fuck on the ground here. Very interesting. Whoop. Point. Bounce, bounce. Big Christ, thank God. Yes, please. Alright, you enjoy drawing your maps, dude. I'll have you back in Dirt Mouth before you know it. Yeah, I think it's time to go ahead and wake Second Sleeper. This is one of those bosses where it'd actually be behoove me to go ahead and get it along the way, just because Fog Canyon is a fucking miserable place. It's funny, they still have the bank marked, even though she's already been outed as a scammer. Scammers are getting creative these days. I mean the real scammers, actually. Not the fake scammers, not the ones that are funny and silly and meme-worthy. No, there's going hard too on using Discord and shit, like message. I got a message not too long ago from hi Coral. I'll go in. Features archive. Bench. That's kind of hilarious that we've essentially already explored all of Fog Canyon before we even had the map. I remember getting stuck in this area in the randomizer, last one that I did. I need to figure out like what's up with those, or watch people do randomizers so I can better understand. Like I've got to be missing something. Because whenever I attempted the randomizers. It was like, hey, we're gonna give you the worst, most cursed speed ever. And then I get into it, and it's like, yeah, oh no, you need to have an extensive knowledge of the speed runs and all of it. It's like, no, I'm just a casual video game Andy. I'm done messing with the blowing up dude, the dudes that explode all over the place. Resort. Alright. Time for a boss. Metroid looking boss. What do we call Samus? We got a planet to blow up. Alright. Yeah, squirrel. Oh, yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I got you, buddy. Don't worry. Take your time. Ooh. I got squirrel, buddy. Don't worry about it. Has a bit of a pushover. Let's be real. I could have gotten a fourth hit. Hey, Null, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. It's a week as we start our week of Christmas. Ooh, boy. Squirrel. Thank you. I'd like to know how this thing made it to the fucking pantheon of Hollow Nest. Of all the fucking bosses, this made it in somehow. I'm not gonna say it's the easiest boss in the world, because Fluke Nest does it, Fluke Marm or whatever it is, that thing fucking still exists. Oh! You think you'd want a stronger guardian though, protecting one of the sleepers? Been practicing Ori Will-o'-the-Wisps, almost did a run hitless. But I got hit by a stray projectile and shriek. Oh my god, man. That would be, I could see that being a very difficult game to get hitless, but it sounds like you're, was that your first hitless attempt? If so, like, that's pretty fucking cool. Like me in Metroid Dread when I went for my first my deathless run, and like, yeah, first try. There is something within the tank. Hey, Squirrel. It was like the third. Okay. I've contemplated doing a, or not doing a, but working towards a. All right. He's cool with me. Doing the big suck on her life essence. Then let's do this. What does it say? Wait, for what? Aura killed the first two. That's kind of where, like, the major bosses is where I see Ori becoming incredibly difficult to do a no-hit on. 2, 1 to go. Yeah, you keep squalling, dude. I got you. What's that?
Doors, Dakugan.
Pearl is such a bro. Like he figures out why he's here, and then he's just like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna take a rest. You're good, dude. Like, oh my god, man. Pearl's like the coolest dude in this game. The same Hornet doesn't come across any. Well, no, she does. Comes across Sherma. Sherma is the Giga Chad of. But yeah, I've entertained doing a Metroid Dread hit list, but that's just because Dread difficulty exists. Like, and as long as Dread difficulty exists, as long as that's the last good Metroid game as well, or the latest good Metroid game, that's going to be my Metroid escape, I guess you could say. I ended up having to block a bunch of people on here today because how dare I criticize Metroid? I was watching somebody who was it wasn't even like Metroid content, but they too were also just not happy with what we got for Metroid Prime 4. They had a save file where you left Sherma in Whiteward. That's appalling. That's a horrible thing. Why would you do that to Sherma? Sherma did nothing wrong. Justice for Sherma. Huh? What was that? Is there a grub in here? It sounds like there's a grub in here. You have dedicated save files to things. First save was your first playthrough. Second was 5-mask playthrough. Third is Sherma Trauma. Hashtag justice for Sherma. Here we go. I have most of the grubs. It sounds like you have like almost like a messed up collection of save files, whereas like speedrunners do the same thing. I think you mentioned you speedrun a bit too, so maybe that's where you got the idea. But they create save files for like areas to practice and stuff like that. That's probably what I'd end up having to do with Metroid Dread if I wanted to do that hit list. Okay, we don't need to go to the Queen's Garden, do we? There's like nothing in there of immediate value. Yeah, there's more stuff in Deep Nest we need to do as well. We might head over there for the evil and malicious Cyan Emmy. That one doesn't bother me as much. With early gravity suit, you can kind of outrun that thing most of the time, because a lot of the chase segments at that point are underwater. For me, it's the wave Emmy that can see through the walls and shit. That's the one that I develop a strong distaste for. I mean, I'm right there, basically. Why not just go to Deep Nest? We can do the do that attempt. Again, like I said, today I may, depending on how this controller's behaving, be a bit scummy about whether or not I can save and quit to save the file. Before, it was just a hard no, but since my controls are random, like my controller is just like, I don't know how to describe it other than the controls randomly change at weird intervals that cannot be explained. Let me get back over to there. Go. Okay. Plus I'm sitting on a bad tab. Boom. No, you are not going to spray your poo gas everywhere. No one wants that. Wait, I think Cornifer was why I was going to go to the Queen's. No? No Herald yet. Oh. Map. There we go. Pop you. Bounce off you for no reason other than giggles. I'm starting to remember this. Oh, all right. Fungal core. Okay. I did not realize that. Oh, hi. Your favorite dude. Go. And now we descend to deepness. That could have been very bad. The descent to deep nest is not a safe one. Wow! All these things, these fucking cat mushroom dudes. What the fuck? Alright, let's go into deep nest. Can we thank you? I can't believe I'm thanking the game for sending me back into deep nest. But here we are. For a second I thought I saw something new in chat. I looked over like, huh? No, it was the deep nest text. Deep nest text. Subtext text. Let me the fuck out of this. Yeah, there we go. Yay! I welcome this noise never. Okay. Little asshole. Getting back to my opinions on the Emmys, the only Emmys that I really do struggle with are the Wave Emmy that can see through fucking walls and basically cheats the entire fucking time. Like, it does not matter where you are versus where it is. If you are in the Emmy zone that it is in, it will be able to see you and it will track you down if you stand still in one of its like search scope thingies. It does make it, the one saving grace they give you with that one is that they make it harder for that Emmy to actually spot you. That's like the smallest of the small saving graces. Seems like maybe a shortcut I should probably seek to open up. Get me out of here faster once I'm done in this stuff. First things first, though. Oof. I'm just trying to find the descent down to the fucking spa. Thank you. Why not just boom? I'm about to get on my soul back. So. Ta-da! No map updates, huh? Alright. Now we're into the fucked up shit. That needs to be noted, for lack of a better phrase. Okay, and got it. Thanks. You're gross. That's good to know. That one already, like, did he just flung himself into the... Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling this was coming. Oh, you're running away. No, you're not. No, you're not. Wow, that guy's got moves. Alright. Go. Will that take me where I want to go? Or do I want to go to the next... Yeah, I want to go this way. Okay. Where the fuck did you come from? Excuse me, but... No. No fucking clue where that dude came. He just, like, showed up and he's like, yeah, hi, I'm here now. What'd I miss? Like, missed the part where no one wants you to be alive because you're fucking disgusting. Bing. And it's like spirit card because while it's helpful in your hitless playthrough, the odds you get hit drastically increase. I need to get into, like, you know, finding games that I can do in that same vein. Again, the only one I've got that I think I could actually pull off right now. But maybe if I dedicated my life to Silksong, I could have. I think people are already trying to do hitless attempts to Silksong. I say props to them. That's good. Impressive. Okay. What? Do wop. I almost started to beep up, do pop 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 skin. Give it pop pop beep pop. Or I almost started scatting for no reason at all. And I just realized how incredibly disgusting that sounds, but that's what it is. I believe that's the term for a type of, you know, the scat man Carruthers, I think is his name. Coins like scatting, and he goes skibby bop boop beep beep bada boop boop boop. Deflector, you don't think you got this, but it parries projectiles. Can end phase 3 of Shriek. That Shriek fight was fucking wild. Holy crap, man. That was a good boss fight. And now we need to try and do this. See, like that would have hit me, and that would have been Bad. Carefully descend. Ah. Now I just need to not get hit in here. Lock in, lock in, lock in. See you in just a bit, my dude. Basically, I could give myself a second fucking life bar. Like, I don't think that this guy's particularly, like, quote unquote, challenging or crazy hard or anything like that. It's just, it is very easy to get hit by this guy. Again, he's not in the Pantheon for whatever fucking weird ass reason. Oh God. There it is right there. Okay. That's what I'm talking about right there. Just as I started this fight up, everything on my controller changed. Okay. Easy enough. All right. Yeah, get in my dream nail. In my body, inside me. Yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Now we go fight Nosk. Nosk has something we want. Yeah, there we go. All right, into here. But what are all you? All you is, ooh boy. All you is who boy. There we go. That is certainly a thought. Exited my mouth. Okay. That's where were you? Yeah. Into here. Now we're gonna start seeing really, really weird, creepy shit. Oh no! There's also that. That's also in here. I forgot. He forgore. One of us doesn't have a lamp. Interesting. Regardless of which way he faces, his lantern is... well, it's more in the middle, I guess. But yeah, one of these things is not like the other. That's Nosk. I'm back over here, though. I heard the grubs. Making sad grub noises. Yeah, that's not real, is it? Oh, it is. You are. You're real. What an odd place for a real grub. But I do believe there are some fake grubs down here. Yeah, so then you're like, all right. I need to go see who's faking me, and then the faker is gone. Got you, faker. The Sonic the Hedgehog reference. I can tell Sonic fans from not Sonic fans. Don't worry, they'll tell you. He is again. He's just like, he's down here looking like me, chilling out. And then the moment he sees me, he's like, yeah, I'm out. Peace. Look at him go, man. He's got moves, man. That dude's moving. Alright, did I see another direction we could also head in from here? YouTube, why are you... Oh no, YouTube is not desynced. It's just desynced from Twitch. Very odd. Oh, is that just a geocache? Alright. This is probably going to be one of the... Well... I don't know if it's going to be a scary boss fight, but it is definitely going to be a boss fight that I'm not going to consider. He does. He clearly does. Hey. I too have watched The Thing. Uh-oh, here we go. Shit. Motherfucker, man. No. Oh, motherfucker. Shit. Ooh. Yeah, no, he's not that bad. Yeah, the winged one is a fucking real bastard, though. Oh my god. I don't think I blinked for that entire fight. Holy crap. Ooh. There we go. Claim our prize. Bit of pale ore. Alright. I could just do a save and quit. Oh, wait a second. Because we need to go over here too, don't we? Sort of. I'm going to do that. I want to connect this and that. This with this. Hold on, I need to... Alright. What is... Oh. That would make sense. Put that one there. That... Oh! Okay, interesting. Alright. It did it again. I don't know what's going on today. This controller is fighting me tooth and nail. There we go. It keeps like I don't even do anything. It's like, whoa, holy shit. Okay. Oof. I played very poorly against that Nosk, but I do remember fighting the winged Nosk in the Pantheon. Can you find the winged Nosk outside of the Pantheon? I don't know if I ever did. Okay, we're gonna go hit up that spa thing. Get our soul and health back. And sit at the bench, and then I'm gonna head straight up in that other corridor and see about opening up a shortcut that appears to be here that I don't have open yet. Seems like a very weird thing to miss. What? Oh yeah, because I sat down at the bench. That would be a really good explanation as to why they're back. Because I have almost 6,000 geo, and there is a fountain that requires me to deposit all of my geo, but it doesn't need all of the geo. And you use that to get a soul fragment, which would leave us with one soul fragment left in the game. Creating all these advantages for myself against a boss that... I mean, if I... Well, I'm trying... It's not even the final boss that I'm worried about. It is... There's a boss leading up to that final sleeper that has me a little bit on edge. I don't know if it's going to be a problem. It rarely was a problem in the Pantheons, but, you know, Pantheons are a lot different. And also the fear of death is removed entirely. No, it's the room up here. Yeah, I think I see it. Yeah, I think it is blocked off completely. Yep, look at that. And then, yeah, look at that. Right into here. Nice little shortcut. Now, where's the nearest grub? Or not grub, but that's it. Move. I mean, that's the easiest one to get to. It's not the nearest. Do I dare fight Hornet tonight? The second Hornet fight tonight? With a fucked up controller? I don't even know what's causing the issue though. I don't know if it's the cable or the control. It could be the cable. But knowing PS5 controllers, I would put my money on it being the PS5 controller. So if I go into the fungal waste, where's it going to spit me at? Oh, okay. So it spits me out there. I can then head into the Royal Waterways, because I do believe I opened that door. Let's go see if I did open that door. guess that would be our answer to the question, are we going to go fight the next one and fight? And the answer is after we do one or two brief things. Well, that was... Move, man! Whoop. Gotta make the pachoo noises, otherwise the game's gonna be like, this guy isn't even serious. Oh, okay, I made that. I'm not even gonna try and pretend that was intentional. Yep, and that is what the mantises do, is they kill all the creatures that try and escape deep nest. Except for me. Because this time I whooped their ass. That's who I died to the first time. Boop. They go all the way up. Okay. Mantis Village would be a bad place to use Sharp Shadow. Little dashes like that would actually hurt them. We don't want to hurt our Mantis friends. They're bros. They keep us safe from the horrors of Deep Nest. Well, before I arrived. Now that I'm here, no Mantis is needing to give their life until I go and do... Oh yeah, this is where Greta is, yeah. And this is definitely an open doorway. I opened it this time. Yay! Magical Leoplorodons. They're gonna show us the way! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Controller's having a moment. Did that right there. That's why I'm not opposed to the save and quit. Like if I'm fighting a Hornet and that happens, I'm taking multiple hits that I wouldn't need to take. All right. Deal with these assholes for... How many rooms are we dealing with these assholes for? Hopefully not all of them, because they're gross. Directly into the face, that was... And the knight has achieved orbit, okay. Yeah, I need to go down. Flat. What if he just like sits on this? He's just like tilted to one fucking side. He's like, yeah, I'm good. There we go. Get up. Yep. Uh-huh, I bet. I might also be able to fight the white, or find the white defender, but we're not going this way. We're not going the way of the white defender or the dung defender. World's friendliest boss. The only way I can think of that guy. World's friendliest boss. Dung defender is that's a silly boss. In like the best way possible though. Like I love the dung defender and just how absurd he is. You're literally fighting a boss who is unironically throwing shit at you. It's not like some meme or shit post or anything like that. No, he's just like, yeah. This is how I fight. I roll up balls of poop and throw them at you. Because this game is about bugs. AKA the dung beetle. It's time for... Excuse me? Go. I guess it really doesn't matter that we do that now. Ah! That was a kamikaze bat on a fucking mission. That mission was to make me regret being born. Yeah, I see you. Interesting. What? Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. That's a bit awkward. Alright, back into game. Let's hope that my controller didn't decide to have a... Okay. I swear, I just need to press like X like every 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, we don't need a crystal dash anymore, or we do need we do for that. I don't know why that's funny to me. Just seeing him like fall into the acid and a very sad like, oh no, and then he just kind of disappears forever. What? No, I want to keep going this way. Place is very, very, very maze-like and confusing. But we... Wait, am I going up the... Yeah, I am. Alright, cool. Uh-huh, I bet. Hey yo, whoa! I don't know if we should help that one in the way that it's requesting. Okay. Okay, I haven't done a whole lot of time wasting. That's good. All right. And so. We go over the way of the dung defender. I forgot how you get to his dead body, though. It's not in here, Rob. Huh? What? You're still alive?
Yorma!
Yeah.
Ore mama! Ha ha ha! Rumulta? Yeah! Rumulta? Yeah! Rumulta? Yeah! Rumulta? Yeah!
Okay, that's actually that's pretty cool. The way he I can respect that. That's fucking awesome. I've never seen that dialogue before. It's like he knows exactly what the king did to try and stop the radiance from basically consuming his entire kingdom. The Pale King did. And how fucking horrible that act was. Is there a bench near here? No, there isn't. Let's see if there's a bench near here. Wait, no, I don't need to worry about fighting in here. Fuck you. No, I'm not gonna waste my time fighting you forever, so... I've never seen that dialogue from the Dung Defender before. That's really cool. And that so there were others comment is very interesting too. Wow, you are definitely dedicated to a very pointless cause. Like he said, mindlessly skulking about. So this is the reason I say I'm kind of an idiot. There's another button. Push it. Ta-da! So we stood out here, now go sit on the bench. Okay. Yeah, alright. remember there being something. There's not, but I keep wanting to jump down there to grab something. There we go. Oh. Hey, buddy. A whole brand new place. All sorts of crazy shit to cover and explore, and there's nothing in here that according to Silksong, this is where Hornet learned to fight. I have questions about that simply because of the fact that if this is where Hornet learned to fight, how the fuck did she come and go? She grew up, lived in Deep Nest. This place is sealed off from the rest of the fucking world. I mean, it could have been in like more peaceful times, but why are you teaching people to fight in more peaceful times? That seems weird. Updated. So we now have... Okay, good. That's what I thought, but I wasn't entirely sure. There's not going to be stag stations or anything here, so we might as well just knock this out while we're here. I saw those 2 flying bees, and I knew exactly what that meant. Oh, geez. I forgot, like, yeah, you explode in a mess of bees. Oh, we got an essence thing in here. Okay. Point, point. Okay. I think there was one that got away. No? Oh, yeah, there was one that got away. Okay. Let's go gather some essence. Come here, you. Oh. Come on. Nope, there are not any in there. Alright, let's see what this tree has to say about this area. Because these things always have some sort of hardened tribe, light familiar. Interesting. That's very weird because when they talk about... Usually when this game is talking about the light, they're talking about the radiance. Come back here, you. Those fat bees are pretty tough. Hey there, guy. People just don't get hit by them. Controller did it again! Yay! I love pausing the game and unplugging and plugging my controller back in. That might be the cord actually. Need to get another USB to USB-C cord. I have like a bajillion, so like that skipping and stuff. I think that's like the. Yeah, I think it's a bad cord because there's no like drifting or weird like incorrect inputs. It's literally it's got to be game related, or not game related, cord related. I don't know if now's the best time to go looking for a new cord. I think that's the way towards the boss fight, which I believe leads to a mask shard. I think that's all that this area has to offer us. I'm not gonna say no to. That's not, you know, that's not nothing. I'm currently in the process of wanting to hunt for pale ore. Hey, Cuffin, how you doing? Gojo. Oh, way. Metroid game, he's now a fan. You like the gameplay? Which one? Metroid Dread or Prime? Sounds like you had a good weekend. And I like that you're out there recruiting more Metroid fans. Best way I can do it is by playing the games and showing people what it's like, and then if they're, hopefully they're interested. Interesting. Need a bench. I need a bench so I can look at the map. I need to find bench. Where could the bench be? Probably up. Is there a second one up? No. No, there is not. Wow. He played Prime, didn't even know he had a Switch. Well, I mean, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. I need to be able to see the map for this area so I can know what I'm looking for. Believe it or not, I do not have this game committed to my memory. That's great, man. I love hearing that more Metroid fans are getting into, are coming about. Even though, in all fairness, knowing how Nintendo behaves, will probably not get any more Prime games ever again. Because Nintendo likes to behave like petulant little children. But you didn't buy enough. Or, you know, some crazy crap like that. And it's like, well, we would have bought more if you didn't make a crappy game, so, you know, maybe next time don't make a fucking shitty game. I'm never gonna forgive them for what they did after Other M. That was like... God. If you don't want people... You don't want to eat a massive loss on your game, then make it fun. Like... Dramatic retelling of Samus having PTSD after we've That whole Ridley thing really left a sour taste in my mouth about Other M. And Other M left us going 20 fucking years without another Metroid game. That's how Nintendo reacts to games not performing the way they had hoped. And I worry. I'm not sure how they're gonna take the reaction to Prime 4, because like critically, Prime 4 is a success. I just don't know how it's gonna pan out sales wise. Because like reviews are great and all, but if those reviews don't transfer into sales, then I would say that could possibly be the death rattle of 3D Metroid. And he's off. I've taken being able to hand heal in air for granted. Silksong. Yeah, I'm just gonna come up into here. If you don't mind. Ow. What an asshole. Okay. The new type of Bizort. These are Bizort bees. Ooh. Little asshole. Jesus Christ. That's a big ass fucking bee, and he is not tolerating anybody's bull. He's just like, yeah, you're out of here. Huh? Oh, that makes sense. That'll make sense. YouTube, stop desyncing YouTube. Picked up Silksong for really cheap, and it's really captivating gameplay. Playing it is like 100 times better than watching it being played. Yeah, Silksong is, like I said, in my personal opinion, it is one of the best Metroidvania games ever made. I would say it's better than Symphony of the Night. And some people consider that would be like blasphemy to them, but like I've played Symphony of the Night, I've played Silksong. They're both really good games, but I don't like the RNG factors in Symphony of the Night. Like if you want, like they have rare drops and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of like having to play the game in luck mode just to see like all the games, like what all the game has to offer. And luck mode is essentially you enter your name in a specific way, and character creation or whatever, your save for your save file. Oh wow. Where are you? Hey. Go. Hey. There we go. Got one of the 4 final mask shards. I know where another one is, so we only need to find 2 more mask shards now. That's awesome. Zip. Resort. And let's get this way opened up. There we go. I guess, Cuffin, to catch you up on what's going on right now, we've awakened Dreamer number 2 out of 3. If I wanted to go ahead and beat the game right now, I could just run up here, fight this boss, hopefully beat it, and then head up here, wake this guy up, and then we're basically... That's it. We head here and finish the game. But oh, that's right, there's a... something over there. What is the thing after that guy? Mask shard. So that's mask shard. So there's only one mask shard that we essentially are missing. Oh yeah, the hive is. Well, that's a good thing you didn't come in here. You weren't here sooner, because I kind of spoiled what the hive actually is in context to Silksong of all fucking things. There's a connection to this area and that game. There's a connection to Hollow Nest and that game. All right. Hey, dude. Fuckers. Plop. Yeah, that appears to be like that would be the queen. Hive blood. This is amazing for Path of Pain. This is a must for Path of Pain. I'll put Grub Song on for now. Basically what that is it's kind of like that. Oh. All things must accept an end, you're right. Asshole. I think it's, is it me? Yes, it is. Okay. I got stuck on trying to find this for the longest time. I spent so long trying to find that. And I'm not entirely sure. Grubby! Yay! Okay. I think we might need to start making our way downtown, walking fast. Something or other, blah 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 blah. Memes. Oh. 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 I guess that might be separate from the rest of this. They did that in Silksong too with Belhart. I wonder if they like defined the boundaries of each area with like literal just gigantic squares of like, yeah, this is all, this is the hive. Hey, fuck you. All right. This is a whole new area for us to cover and explore. All right, cool. We found new goodies and shit. That's great, but I need to find a mask shard. I would take one mask shard, please. I know where the other two are, I think. Do I? Probably. Oh, there's the, yeah, so that would be that one. Okay, we need to find two more mask shards. There you are. I hope there's something in here worthwhile. Yep, there's a grub. Alright. I want to grab coffee. That sounds like a lot of caffeine for... How is it? For me, it's 8 o'clock at night. That would be a bad idea to take in that much caffeine, but I hope you enjoy your coffee. When you get back, I do have a question about how you take your coffee. That's always an interesting discovery to make. Excuse me, jeez. Us. Yep, I just combined the whole shebang. Wait a second. I do need to make my way up to resting grounds. Do that now. While it's still on the line. Go check a few things. Desync is resynced. All right, good. Good job, YouTube. No. Not look at my Discord. Not that there's anything to see in there, really. All right. Up we go. Cornifer, how the fuck are you still here, dude? Is it because... Wait, maybe he doesn't leave an area until you beat the boss. That would be pretty wild. Alright, we're gonna get back in the City of Tears. Yeah. Map updated. Give me my map. Huh? Wonder what that is. That should go probably take a look at that after Resting Grounds, maybe? Hey, dude. Go to the Resting Grounds. That's why we need to go to... Okay, got it. I'm currently playing... Hello, Charlie. I am currently playing Hollow Knight on PC, but I do also own a Switch, Switch 2, PS5, NES Mini, and SNES Classic. I have basically... The answer is yes. I have like every meaningful console imaginable. I'm not to belittle Xbox, but I have a PC and that kind of fills in that blank. Yep. What you got for me? Give me an arcane egg. You're getting a PS5 for Christmas and getting PS Plus. Any games you can recommend? If you haven't played the Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West series, those are absolutely fantastic games. I would highly recommend. I always recommend Hollow Knight and Silksong because they're great Metroidvanias. Oh great, my controllers. Between this stream and the next stream, I'm gonna find a new cord for this. These buttons, like, I don't know what the hell's going on. It's weird as what the Oh! Forgot about you. Let's see what else. There's the if you're into soul style combat or soul style games and you don't mind a bit of jank, the Demon Souls remake would be another good one. We're not doing that yet. We gotta clear the path before we even think about that. So here's... Boom. Okay, so you give us an arcane egg because you're a stingy little bit. Alright. Do we want to go into the Queen's Garden? That's like the big... That is the pressing question. I mean, I could beat the game right now and get that get the Steel Soul achievement. So for any newcomers, this is essentially this game right now. The mode that I'm playing on right now is called Steel Soul mode. And it's essentially if you die, that's it. The save file is completely done. Nuked. You get your PS5, you're most likely going to try to platinum a game. I've platinumed Demon Souls, the Spider-Man game, the remastered version of it. Platinum Subnautica, but that was completely by accident. I wasn't really trying for platinum. It was just kind of easy to do. All you have to do is find a cuttlefish and then beat the game. Like, Where am I going? Do I want to go to the Queen's Garden? I don't have to fight the boss to get that final stag station, so I think that's what I'm going to do. That'll take me to hopefully the final stag nest, or the stag nest, which will get me a soul vessel. And then I only have one more to get. I have all my soul vessels. Okay, cool. Queen's Garden it is. Detroit Become Human. That's a game I never played. I've heard really good things about it. I can't confirm whether or not they're true. I would say that if you're into story-driven games, that would probably be something that you would enjoy a great deal. What did that? Okay, so that's all that did. Cool. Did I get the... I didn't even get the Royal Waterways thing that I went over there to do. What the fuck is wrong with me? Well, we can head back to King Station after we finish what we came here to do. We're going into Fog Canyon, are we? Or do we want to go down below? I'm kind of curious about down below. Fungal wastes into Queen. That's not what we're looking for. I'm trying to think of like what other PS5 games I have that you can't get elsewhere. But if it's the only way you have to play games, I have Elden Ring on PS5. It plays really, really well. Again, that's the Souls style combat, so you'd need to be going into that. You know, you'd have to go into it knowing that you're gonna get your ass absolutely rocked non-stop for a good while. I say that as there's people who are able to beat the game not without getting hit, but you're talking about people who have played the game for probably thousands of hours. Which is probably where I'll be with Silksong after this. I've actually spent more time playing Silksong than I have this game. I think it's kind of funny. Right now you have the Xbox Series S, but the games on Game Pass are very... I'm not laughing because of that. Just the way you just kind of deadpan just delivered that. Like, yeah, Game Pass is not... I don't have a map for this area. Yeah, these things are... Yeah, they've been taken by the Radiant. Excuse me, Jesus. Had a busy weekend, so I'm not as well rested as I usually am. I don't. And it sounds like our new friend here is not going to either. Because, as they stated, the games are very boring and he doesn't get much enjoyment from them. But yeah, once they announced that price hike bullshit, I immediately signed into my Game Pass account and canceled it. I'm not a fan of cranking up the rates on people just because they need to make the number go up. If they want line to go up, they can fucking take it out of their own goddamn paycheck. Not taking it out of mine. Huh? Oh, that's right. Wrong room. I mean, I do too, but you know, I've recommended Metroid to people for pretty much since the first game. I remember that first experience of like showing a game to somebody and the amount of fun I had, like showing all these like cool tricks and stuff. And then he started swearing and my dad yelled at me and I was like, I didn't say anything. It wasn't me. Asshole. I think we're meant to come here after the second Hornet fight. Hey, what the fuck? Rancid egg. Thank you. You will try Hollow Knight. You definitely have never played any games like it. It's a game that's big on its story and exploration. Cloth, I love you and adore you, but we're not doing this. I want you to live. If I talk to you, you will not live. Cloth's story, that person that was standing in there in that room before, a very sad story if you interact with her. If you don't interact with her, she lives. Ah, that is correct. I did do that. And that's kind of my whole point for streaming, really, is to show off games that I find neat or interesting. My hair was also much longer than... I got a haircut over the week. Oh, God. Okay. Cornifer? Where are you? Interesting.
Make him noise, scooching.
Yes, I would like a map of this area. Alright, let me get my bearings. Yep, okay. Let's bounce. Nice bench. Can we bounce this way? We cannot. That is a big ass hornet. What the hell? Is that like an effigy of the Pale King or some shit? What the fuck? A big ass statue in the background. The knight's like the size of one of his eyes. Subnautica. I don't know if it's on PlayStation Plus. You can get it on PlayStation. And even like even without it being on PS Plus, I'd say it's worth getting. I would say stay away from Below Zero, and their new sequel, I believe, is going to be full of AI garbage. So, you know, if that's something you're not really into, you might want to also avoid the upcoming sequel. The original creators of Subnautica are no longer part of the company. There's like some sort of hostile takeover or something like that by a bunch of executives or shitheads or whatever. Bunch of dumbasses. They're gonna make me go all the fucking way around, aren't they? I'm just gonna stand right here. Okay. Ah! We're gonna pretend none of that just happened. Instead, we can act like it was a graceful save. Me and Grace do not exactly have a good relationship, so I'm fucking playing like shit. Oh god, one of these things again. Another thorn trial. But Subnautica, the first Subnautica is an absolutely fantastic game that I would recommend to anybody who's into open world type of, like, it's basically a survival game with like crafting and base building, which that sounds so cliched, but unless you have like a fear of water, it's absolutely amazing. It's a wonderful, oh, that's what I opened up. Okay, I'm a big idiot. Why was I going all the way back? Going through this door. The knight has achieved orbit. Oh man, this. That was classy. Woo! Could be it. Yes. We'll see if it has anything insightful to say about this area. Last one was kind of weird. You tried Resident Evil Village. You really like zombie games. Resident Evil Village is pretty good. Have you? I'm hoping that you've already played like RE4 Remake and like 2 and 3 Remake, because those are pretty good. 3, not so much. Like it's good, it's competent for sure, but Leaves and Splendor, Pale Root. Okay, that, yeah, that tracks. Okay. Oh, is this? I think this is the other. Okay, yeah, this would be required, and if you wanted to get like the true ending, I think is. Although, actually, well, yeah, no, I need the God Tuner for the true ending. RE5. I played Resident Evil 5 to death. I was dating somebody at the time who was really into the Resident Evil games, and this was actually before I ever got into content creation. She was doing Let's Plays back in the day when those were like all the craze. So she wanted to do like a co-op thing. So basically, like, I would upload stuff onto my channel, they would edit it for me to upload to my channel, and she would upload to hers. And then she ghosted me about halfway through. I'm not entirely sure why she decided to end the relationship, but that's whatever. That was so long ago. Don't even remember how I felt about it in the end. Oh, another pay-to-win bench. We have a Requiem coming in February. That is true. One of those, for me, that's one of those like, all right, well, we'll see how the reception for Requiem is. I hope it's good. We're overdue for some good from Capcom lately. I think the last like real true banger we got from them was a fighting game. Isn't really my cup of tea. Not for lack of trying. I did try to get into Street Fighter. It's just not for me. I'm more of a Mortal Kombat guy or Smash Ultimate. I'm going to be playing fighting games. Oh. Little node, resource node, other resource. Hell yeah, man. Play Mortal Kombat X. That's a pretty cool Mortal Kombat. Oh. Oh. That's what this leads to? How fucking weird. Wow, man. That's fucking weird. Hey! See you. Been around. And to be a bush and shit. The ones that grew wings didn't really make sense. But, you know, that kind of goes against the whole hiding as a bush. Most apex predators don't eat bushes, and therefore you'd be safe hidden as a bush. Bushes don't fly, though. Alright, good. We're getting the signs for the stag station. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a bit more challenging, but still pretty easy. You don't want to try oh, that's another good... Well, I mean, okay, so you said you really like zombie games. The Last of Us is basically a zombie game, but by a different name. You would probably, if you enjoy zombie games, that would definitely be something for you to check out. Would be The Last of Us. And just a fair warning for part 2, it's not for everybody. It was definitely not for me. That was not the type of story I was looking for from The Last of Us. But part 1 is like hands down, without question, a phenomenal game. All right, we're here to the other side. Let's get this open. Take that. Just area. Do you think Biohazard is the better name? I mean, it is. Like, I don't know what Resident Evil's trying to imply by playing as a Resident Evil. Like, huh? See you up there. They're like Metroid enemies. That's cool. Lou first ending? I'm not sure. Sure what Lou first ending is. Refresh my memory. I might be forgetting. Hey Buffalo, how you doing, man? I hope you're having a good one. It is the week, the big week. Oh. Oh, those are DLCs for interesting. I had no idea. Let me restore all my health before I take too much damage. What is over here? We don't need to get there. We don't, what? Okay, good. Thank you, Seribot, for getting that one before it actually posted. It's nice when Seribot's able to get the spam without it being able to post on the channel at all. Oh god, it happened again. So all night I've been having an issue with my controller where the layout just Joel kills. Oh yeah. I really need this game to stop doing whatever it's trying to do right now. I feel like I missed something along the way. But most any of us can ask for right now, Buffalo, is to be doing all right. I finally got all my Christmas gifts wrapped up and that's all taken care of. So basically for me, the rest of the week is take it easy and hopefully work will stay nice and quiet. I imagine it will, because I believe most military people are just not gonna bother. Usually it's about, there's 2 times a year where certain organizations within the military will just be like, yeah, you guys are just gonna take leave, and they just stop working for. Got gifts wrapped Saturday. That's kind of, yeah, that's the big thing. Get done for the holidays. Where the fuck is this? Is that this tag station? Find it by accident? Accidentally on purpose? I think I did. No, that's where I came from. What the fuck? Wait. Is that where I came from? Yes. What the hell is going on here? Okay, so I am going here and that's the entrance for the White Flower. Yeah. Alright, I need to sit down at a bench. There's some sort of oh. There's a disconnect here. Between what I'm looking at and what is supposed to be. If you guys are playing like Lu 1 and 2, if you're talking about The Last of Us Part 2, I got one look at that game and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good, thanks, bye. Not a game for me. I'm not gonna talk about the quality of the story or anything like that. I have my thoughts and opinions. I'm gonna keep them to myself because I know how people get. Map, give me map. Why is that? Huh? Oh, people on YouTube are talking about Last of Us. And The Last of Us Part 2 was, in my personal opinion, not my cup of tea. Because of what the story essentially boiled down to. I was just like, alright, well, that's... It kind of felt lazy to me. The first season was good, and they changed some stuff around for the first season, but I thought the first season overall was pretty decent. Okay. I have to like open that from a different angle. Something. Am I looking at the map wrong? You enjoyed the first one, haven't played the second one, don't have any opinions on that matter? Yeah, I mean, the second game is essentially, for all intents and purposes, it's a revenge story. And I'm not okay with how they approach that. Like, they skipped over the stuff that Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, Charlie, I heard the second season was pretty awful. Yeah, I was not a fan of what they did for part 2, where it was just like they could have had some really shared some really cool, like the parts of part 1 that I liked the most. Those parts were like, they were amazing. It was outstanding. Like, yes, more of that. I want. The parts of part 2 that I thought were good were the Joel and Ellie moments, where you see them like having these little like moments together where they you know experience, or Ellie gets to experience something new, and you know you basically seeing their relationship change in the ways that it did, but they just skipped over all of that. And so when we finally like see Ellie again, it's like, oh, she's estranged from Joel. Okay, why? You don't find out until like halfway through the game. Why are we're literally having to go around and murder people just to find out what happened between Joel and Ellie. And to me, that just comes off as incredibly cheap and lazy. I can't think of a single time where a revenge story turned out to be better than actual effort. That's a pretty tight platforming challenge for one grub, but we need all the grubs. Hello, the actor for Ellie only got the role because her parents worked at HBO. Possibly. I'm not gonna say anything one way or another. You're aware of the story that you wish they would have expanded on the story from part one. Yeah. They basically took everything from part one of the game, threw it in the trash, and gave us one of like what I would consider one of the most uninteresting and kind of bland stories. And the sad part is that there are people like, this is cinema, and it's like, no, this is not cinema. This is slop. This is what, like, you know, the AI shit that everybody hates. This is like a direct result of consuming subpar stories and saying that that it's cinema. They had every opportunity to tell an absolutely amazing, heartfelt story, talk about like Joel and Ellie's relationship. They just threw all that in the trash. We're like, we want to make a game where you just murder people, and there's no rhyme or reason to the murder, but we want you to do the murdering. Sake of murder. Bong! Greenkin lost. Paths overgrown. Dream forgotten. Nice chatting with you. You're coming down with the flu. I certainly hope not. Go get some rest, dude. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate spending the time here, even though you're kind of feeling better. I hope you're feeling better soon. Especially on the week of Christmas. Like, that's the worst time to get sick. So I hope you feel better, man. For everybody else who's still around on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and please subscribe if you're not. It feels weird to stay and ask for it, but turns out it is, oh, I need to go fight Hornet 2 before I can clear this area. Okay, cool, that's good to know. So that nothing major is in here. I was close. Funny, I used to think that this was like a difficult platforming challenge, and now this is like, yeah, baby's first platforming challenge now. Really bizarre. Okay. I thought that the upper path would lead us to the White Lady. It did not. Why am I going down? I don't need to be going down. I want over here. I'm trying to get the stag station. And they're making that like an act of like pulling fucking teeth. Jesus Christ. Sure, I'll take more Geo. What do you do in Hollow Knight? Like, clear areas and kill enemies? Yeah, essentially you're just dropped in here and, interestingly enough, there's an old NES game called Xanadu that I heard the devs drew inspiration from for, like, the start of this game. Except it's kind of inverted. In Xanadu, you're like this elf that's, like, returning home to find that, like, it's been trashed by these, like, evil entity things, and you have to go and kill them all and, like, stop the evil one, because, you know, we're talking NES storytelling, so it's not that deep. And this is kind of the same way. You show up back at home, for the most part. The knight's home is actually particularly, specifically, it's right here. Entrance to the knight's home is right here. I'm looking for other things, though. One down here. But yeah, you basically you come in here to explore. Marmoo! I can't believe I almost forgot about that goober. Stack vision. So basically, yeah, you're trying to find the stuff that you need in order to, quote unquote, like, fix the area. This is what I was looking for. So I'm gonna go ahead and rest, so that we can have an incomplete map. Need to go in there, and in there, that'll lead us to the boss most likely. Before we leave, though, this is a silly little dude. Yeah, I'll challenge this guy. Just a second. Let me beat this boss. I'll be able to answer your question. I like treating him like a little volleyball, a beach ball. Yay! Essence! Yay! Yeah, there are games, Buffalo, where mindless slaughter is fun, like Deep Rock Galactic. But The Last of Us is not one of them. The Last of Us Part 2 specifically. Have you plat Hollow Knight? No, that's actually what that's my current goal, is to get all achievements in this game. Once I get all achievements in this game, I'm gonna go get all achievements in Silksong. I've been kind of working through everything that's left in this game. My current objective, my current goal, is to get the nail fully upgraded, because there's a all right, yes, he found it. He found the stag nest. That'll help us get more soul. So once I get the nail fully upgraded, I can then use it to I did it again. Hold on, gotta reset the controls. There's our soul vessel fragment. One left in the game. Unfortunately, this elevator doesn't work anymore, but this one does. Oh yeah, Umu. Umu looks like a Metroid. Empty eggshell. I got the lore from it already. That damn journal, though. Yeah, we're all the way up here now. Okay. So we went from down here all the way up to here. I love it. Alright, Dirtmouth? Where are we going next? What are we doing? Oh, yeah, we can maybe get that pale or... Oh, wait, then... I want to look about. About that one. Okay. Oh, I know where the... Okay, good, cool, awesome, amazing. I know where the final vessel fragment is. That's why I'm waiting to get it, because I need to give up all my geo to get it. Let's just do this one, so whenever we do get the... Yes. No. Wait, what? No. I already got the charm notch from there. What the fuck? Alright. I probably should have... I'm not too worried about that. Alright. It would be round 3 that I'd be worried about. But we don't need to do round 3. I've already done... I've already done the Coliseum of Fools. Fuck! This fucking controller, I swear to God, man. This shit gets me fucking killed. I'm gonna be beyond fucking furious. Like, why am I not jumping? Why am I not jumping? Oh, because the controller decided to take a shit. Good to know. Holy crap, dude. Come on. I'm not gonna fight you over there. Ooh, that was close. Get the fuck off the platform. Oh god. Get out of here. Okay. Oh god, these fucking guys. I wonder where they all are in the main game, because you can find those guys out in the wild too. Oh man. Ooh. Playing the floor is lava. Okay, floor is no longer lava. Yes, it is. Fuckers, man. Why are they releasing more? These guys are fucking... They're not hard to kill, they're just durable as fuck, man. Holy shit. Come here, you. Yeah, that seems to be the trick. Wait until they're above... open air above them, pound them into the spike. This. Oh, more... Oh, no more spikes, okay. Well... Next. Oh, these fucking big boys. Yummy, yummy orange juice. Straight from the Radiance himself. Motherfucker, get... That's a lot of fucking money. I've broken 5 figures on the Geo. Got my pale ore. I'm gonna go heal up down below. Now I think we're gonna get our final nail upgrade. And never attempt trial number 3. There's 0 reason to ever try it unless you need Geo. We do not. Well, I hope I have enough grubs by now. I feel like I have almost all of them. Oh yeah, that's right, I opened up that little pathway to the ancient waterways. I can actually remove that now. If I wanted to. Yeah, that means I can move that dream gate over to do the white flower quest that everybody fucking loves so much. But first, let's see about getting that nail upgrade. Yeah, my biggest challenge for completing Hollow Knight, or getting all the achievements in Hollow Knight, is going to be, whatchamacallit? It's going to be Pantheon 5. I'm not sure how long Pantheon 5 is going to take, but luckily we've only just gotten the announcement for Silksong DLC number 1. No. Yeah. That little debug is safe because we didn't rescue Zote. Which was another achievement that we needed. We needed to rescue Zote. Leave him to die, you get an achievement when you find his dead body. Please, we have pretty much almost all of them now. Yeah, that's the pale ore right there, I believe. Pale ore. So, if my math is correct, now we can take our next step to our next achievement. Sounds strange, but there's an achievement for, well, we'll see. It's kind of neato torpedo in my personal opinion. Alright, we're going to the city storerooms. We're going on a journey down. Down, 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 down we... Oh my fuck. Oh good. we don't want to go that way. Damn! Didn't want to hit those spikes. Now I'm gonna do this thing that I can do where I go up here and I charge this and I go whee.
Ah, Ranjo Stender.
Yep, 4,000 GO to you.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari. Ah, Ranjo Stender.
He didn't have any. Oh, well. We deny his request. And now we need to head all the way over to Green Path. Not sure if he'll be there yet. I am gonna rest at a bench before I head there, but I really, really do like City of Tears. I don't know why, the vibe is just immaculate. But also, this is the strongest nail you can ever hope to have. Yeah. Oh, they still only they take 2 hits. Those guys take 1. Really hoping this will give me the edge that I need for the one fight that I'm still very, very nervous about. There's actually 2. There's this one and the second Hornet fight. I don't need to do the second Hornet fight. That is actually not required. Especially if I just want to get the vessel ending. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna aim to beat the game tonight or at the start of next stream, and then again we can start, well, after this I'm gonna start working on Pantheon 5, but Green Path's where we're heading. Think. Yeah, I want to start grinding up Pantheon 5 because that's going to be like, that's my big gateway into the final achievements for the game. But there's still a lot to do in here. So even if I do like beat the game right now, there's still a lot to do in the save file. Banish the Grim Troop. I mean, we could start, I guess we could work on that stuff now. And wrap up the game, the initial Steel Soul run to start the next stream, then go into Pantheon grinding. Don't know if I want to do all the Pantheon stuff on this save file though. like redo it all again. Why am I? Oh, yeah, that's right. Because don't really give you a shortcut. Oh God! You want to remember that by me again? That's what I thought. Oh, hop up on here.
Garo Enele.
Right there, right above my head, right there.
Ranjo Stenja.
There you go, happy couple achievement. That's what he killing him is technically the bad decision. That was the decision I made the first time through. Oop. Yeah. They try and give you that as like a type of shortcut, and like it's a tight jump if you want to try and do it, but I actually legitimately find it easier just to go the normal way. Alright, next thing is Grim Troop, that's right, okay. Need to find a bench. We need to banish the Grim Troop. I don't think Nightmare King Grim... No, I think that's actually... That would finish the Grim Troop DLC. We don't want that. It's a shame. Nightmare King Grim is a really fun fight. And one that we can lose to in this game and not have to worry about losing our save file. Because it's technically a dream fight. Well, it's not technically, it literally is a dream fight. Alright, what am I doing next then? Yeah, that's right, bench. Oh yeah, we got that, we got a couple dream fights we gotta do too. Or we can do for Essence, but first, Grim Troop. How many do I need for you? 2, so I could just take off Betty Body, put you on, where are we going? Going into Distant Village. Oh my god! These are all, oh god damn it. It was in there. Fuck. Alright. There's one in the hive? There's 4? I thought there were only 3. Let me see your flame thing. There's 3, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, Palace Grounds. We go to the Palace Grounds. That's gonna be the one that, Hidden Station. I mean, possibly, it's very weird. Yeah, Dream Nail has not awoken yet. That is the White Palace. I am not going to be going there. I've had my fill of buzzsaws for once. Alright. I guess now's as good a time as any to... yeah, there's Cornifer's little thing. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for this. Bye-bye, Geo. Yes. Oh, it only takes the amount that's needed. Okay. Ta-da! We got all of them. Hoggies. We are full on soul capacity. Alright. Ooh. That's a lot easier when you can't lose your money because you're not allowed to die. Ah, yes, we're up here. Oh boy. God, that guy moves fast. Okay. Ooh, man. That is a tough thing to do on that specific area. The other areas aren't going to be so bad. Ah. Did not help that he did 2 damage a pop. Oof, that was scary. I was starting to worry there. I was like, oh no. Oh no, do I run away? I was genuinely concerned for whether or not I was going to live. On, like, that would be like the ultimate humiliation. While we're down here, we can go do the Lost Kin fight. Definitely need the essence. To this next room. Alright, you. Let's see how well we do against you. Once again. Wait. Well, let's give it a shot. I just realized I wanted to have changed my loadout, but let's see how this does. Who knows? Maybe this would be some like secret combination that'll help or make it easy. I don't know. Hi. Oh fuck, I didn't even see him. Fucker. Bitch! Stop it! It's done. There we go. I'm playing like shit right now. And about to die. But it's okay because, yeah, these are not... Yeah. They're not consequential. Yeah, having that little gremlin follow me around is actually going to make this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Because I need that guy to stay stunned while I'm healing, and he'll do the exact opposite of that. But let's get him wrapped up and get these fucking Grimford losers out of here. Then I stop. Getting to that fight's not exactly difficult or time consuming. I just have to hit up the hidden station and a couple of platforming moves and we're done. We're gonna be coming back here anyways once we do the second Hornet fight. We gotta go home. Go. While you do that, I'm gonna drink. All right. Let's find where's the next. I think 5 can wait. Maybe or maybe not. Jesus, these are not good options for like where to fight. I guess we'll head over to the Queen Station next. Alright, there's that. Get the hell out of here. Part of me is already looking forward to getting into Silksong, but that's just because I want all of those achievements before we get into the Pantheon stuff. I want to be ready to go for the Pantheon stuff as soon as it goes live, as well as for a randomizer. I believe they're already testing enemy randomizer for Silksong. I saw Fireborn, who's a well-known Silksong speedrunner, was doing an enemy randomizer the other day. And I'm on the randomizer Discord. So I would imagine that there'd be a lot of like news in there and activity in there if the randomizer was complete. So I believe they're starting to test the randomizers. Some of the more official ones. There was somebody who created like a kind of very, I guess you can call it like a ghetto randomizer. Like it randomized non-key items. It would not randomize key items. But that was like intentional by design. They didn't want it to do that. So they didn't make it do that. Our big mushroom friend here. Really is something. Good for me. I got that journal cleared out on Silksong. That's cool. Those guys are fucking dangerous with those little, like, they shoot out these little night-seeking balls of fucking 2 masks of damage. Ridiculous. The knight has achieved orbit. What am I doing? Why am I charging my soul? Whoop! Damn. I caught on the last one. All right. Oh my god! I wasn't paying attention to my health. Fuck me, man. Well. Not gonna beat itself. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Can you let me skip this, please? Whoops. Cancel. Oh. There we go. Man, that sucks. That really fucking sucks. Here's what we're gonna do though. I'm gonna nuke this save file. Can I please get into the main menu? I want to. Okay. We're gonna do the Pantheons now. Just so I can. Jesus Christ, man! That was mine to lose. That was 100% mine to lose. That fucking hurts. I was basically at the end of the game. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. There's no need to try and rush this shit. So, oh great, that might have had something to do with it. I need to find a new controller for this, or a new cord for this controller, because this, I really hope that that's not, God, man, if I fucking lost that because the goddamn shit just like fucking died off on me, because the goddamn controller cord shit happened. It's been happening all fucking night. The controller cord is just like, oh, you wanted to jump, you wanted to dash, you wanted to do this, you wanted to do that. No, you don't. No, you die now. All right. So just to kind of de-rust in the Pantheon. Come here, you. I can also use this save file to try and get the, where is it? Oh, that didn't pause again. All right, well. Let's go. Benchfly, you are way too slow to be wasting my time like this. Thank you. I need to blow off some fucking steam. Come here, you. I think spanking a few bosses will make me feel a lot better. Good news is that I know, at least now I know I can beat Steel Soul. Blech. Blech. Blech, blech. Whoop. Oh man, I fucking dove right into you. Blah. Blah. Bye. Oh. Seems easiest boss, especially with Quick Slash. Don't do your jumps. There you go. I think it's safe to say that Silksong bosses are harder than Hollow Knight bosses. I also have my lantern right. Oh, Hornet, hi! Yeah, I'm not gonna play nice. Yeah? Think. Bye. Alright, now we're in a break area. And you don't get those lifeblood cores until you do, whatchamacallit. So you do all the bindings on certain Hollow Knight enemies. So yeah, I was missing like Sharp Shadow, Weaver Song. Did it have Weaver Song? I might have. We didn't have Void Heart. Didn't have Joni's Blessing, I believe. Yeah. And we didn't have Rubberfly's Elegy, which you get for, I believe, rescuing all the grubs. So yeah, this is my loadout for the Pantheons. Do not sit at the bench, you will lose your blue health. Hi, Gorb. Bitch. For those who don't know, this is Pantheon 1, which is considered to be the easiest of the Pantheons. Followed by 2, 3, 4, and 5 is absolutely insane. Here's our Dung Defender. I was talking about him earlier. The world's nicest boss. Yeah, all these people of God Home are basically watching me destroy all of their gods. Bye. I hear you. Bitch. Alright. Yeah, they basically, like, all these people basically worship
Yes.
all the bosses that you fought as gods, but they're no. This is just another dude who's Oh, yeah, it just happened again. All right, great. I have to pause the game and unplug and replug in my controller. It's not the controller. Like, the buttons are all responding just fine. It's the goddamn... It's gotta be something with the cable. Oh boy, here we go. Fucking Peepo helicopter there, what the fuck? They're fucking me up. Will you? Holy shit, dude. There you go.
Finner.
That's Pantheon 1. And all bindings are already complete. Bindings basically reduce your health, reduce your soul, and reduce your nail, and restrict your charm usage. I've never done a single binding on Pantheon 3. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do a single binding on Pantheon 4, but what that does is right over here, there's these little pips on the door whenever you clear the bindings. You can do them one at a time. You don't have to do them all at once or anything like that, but once you clear all the bindings, these little pips fill in, and it essentially strengthens the lifeblood cores that you get to use in the and that's just a practice room. We're gonna go do Pantheon 2 just to kind of, again, blow off some fucking steam. That fucking really stung. That's such a stupid fucking death too. You wanna stop, like, running across the whole fucking map? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, hey, dude. Use the Silksong's hover. Bye. There's a common thread among these Pantheons is that they get longer and longer each time you go through. Pantheon 5 is a 42 boss gauntlet, ending with the 2 single most difficult bosses in the entire fucking game. I'm surprised it's not the last boss that I was planning on fighting. Yeah, you can sit there and scream all you want, but your friend is still dead. And you're fucking next. It just falls off the map like, okay. These are, oh, fuck yeah. Revenge on you two, you guys. These guys gave me the business when I first showed up. Silksong mode. This was the boss that beat me. Alright, that's one down. The other two. That was greed. That was pure greed. There we go. The more difficult version of this fight is a lot more fun. Yeah, I think you only find it in here. Get my soul back. Alright, topped off. Let's go. Oh, yeah, hey. Hello? Ah, that was just too early. Armu gave me the business. Holy shit. Oh, good. Hyper-aggressive usually works on these guys. Doesn't work in the later Pantheons, but it does work on... Oh, really? About as much a threat to me as my fucking... dog is. My dog is no threat to me. Oh, hi, you. Alright. Yeah, I think this is definitive proof that Silksong bosses are much harder than anything we see in this game. Hey, dude. Nice painting you have there. Yeah. I don't remember what any of your attacks do, except for the yellow one. Yep. shit. That's fucking kicking my ass.
Vam. Finnelo.
Ain't that too? Did I do that faster than I did Pantheon 1? Alright, we need to go do the actual like hard fights and shit. It's time to start practicing. I'm pretty much gonna spend the rest of the stream in here. And we'll pick up Steel Soul. Nope, don't need you. Soul Master. Did I already do all of your? I didn't do all of yours. Well, you're not. Okay, this is one I'm gonna need to practice again. There's Marmu. Okay, Marmu. Really? Oh, Radiant, no eyes. No, that sounds. I'd rather fucking. Oh, he is in here. Okay. This is the one. This motherfucker is gonna be my. So if we dream nail this, what's the best I did for normal Grim? I could try and do Grim hitless, but let's try and just do Nightmare King Grim. I don't remember the shit on the ground. Okay. Four? I thought there were three. Yeah, okay. I got fucking absolutely bodied. I thought there were only three. Those little vertical pillars. I forgot like all of his fights, all of his moves. Oh goody. Everybody loves this. Fucking freaky ass bullet hell pineapple shit. What the fuck? Oh god damn it. That's what I'm talking about. That right there. Controller decided to fucking take a shit. I need to get a new fucking controller because I'm not even sure what happened in my death in Steel Soul mode. I cannot be sure that it. Yeah. Wasn't ready for that. It also didn't help that my fucking controller decided all the controls are going to change the last possible fucking second, and you're going to take a hit. This fucking cord is apparently a giant piece of shit. I'm going to fucking rip it out of this goddamn fucking USB port. That's like the trickiest one to dodge because of the fact, like I'm not even paying attention. Because there's nothing in the normal fight that does that plume attack where the fire shoots out of the ground. I just wish we didn't have to sit through the intro every single time. At least the music's good. I'm too early. Well, that like, what the fuck are you gonna do against that? Yeah. That attack where he jumps up and does the fire, I don't know why, but I like panic and I always dash into the attack trying to avoid it. And then that shit where the fire shoots out of the ground, I need to recognize when that's getting ready to start up. That's a nice dash you have there. Can you do anything else? You're just waiting to get some damage in on these. I strongly disagree with what happened there, but I'm in no real place to make that type of judgment because my controller likes to randomly change the button layout. Moment's fucking notice. Go, I can heal up a bit here. Yeah, we get it. You're an asshole. Yeah, this is what... These are the types of bosses that you're going to be facing in Pantheon 5. We're probably going to be spending a long time here, especially once we get Steel Soul done. There, will that let you fucking do something different from your fucking moveset? Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't see what hit me there, that final one. I'm curious, because he always seems to start off with his dash, so I'm kind of... Yep. Oh, he's doing something a little bit different now. Okay. Fucking dash attack. Just, yeah, let's just restart the fight. Fucking dash attack, man. He dashes up, across, and then up. And for so, it's like, there's no set way to stop, to avoid getting damage there. You're either gonna get damage on the dash and on the fire, or you're gonna, like, something bad is going to happen to you. Because it doesn't change, where he dashes upwards doesn't change, and he gets stuck in this fucking loop, man. It's like the only thing he does for like 20 fucking minutes. It's so obnoxious. I think I just parried his attack on one of my least favorite attacks. See, I ran right into it. Okay. Fuck me. Yeah. We're lasting longer than the 5 seconds I did at the start. I got one more go. This is probably something I'm gonna practice on my own time as well. Whenever I fix this fucking controller issue. I'm basically gonna have to go digging for another controller. Cord. Not controller. Controller seems to be fine. What the hell? Thought my controller was going on the fucking shits again. See, that's the problem. It's like, I can't really effectively do this. I can't play the game well when the controller is literally every 5 seconds, 30 seconds, 2 hours, you know, who fucking knows? Again. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. I want to at least try and beat him once, but again, this is... This is just me venting and blowing off some steam after fucking dying in fucking Steel Soul. In such a fucking stupid way, too. I could have, like, I literally... so fucking dumb. And I can't believe I did that to myself. But I got my nail fully upgraded. It wasn't for naught. We did defeat... We got the Zote achievement. And we got, the upgrade achievement for the nailsmith. Excuse me? You can go into his little familiar form and... Oh, there it is, right there, that right there. The controller button layout changed. When I plug it back in, it's back to normal, and I just took 2 hits. Like, that's not... You can't be doing that in a fucking game with timing as tight as this. Oh, man. Alright, it is 10 o'clock. We have this to work on. And many other boss fights in here. Basically, I want to be able to do these boss fights with my eyes nearly closed. This guy was actually pretty silly to do. And then down here we've got... I haven't done you, Radiant? Or you? Brooding Malwek might be... Wait. Yeah, failed champion. Okay, I get that one. Hornet, okay. Easiest boss in the game. Another pretty easy boss. The hard... I kind of want to do it at least just... Yeah, let's just... One time we'll do the normal... I believe it's set right now to the more intense... Oh no, this is the easy one. There it is again. That's got to be the chord, because, you know, in terms of the controller itself and the button presses, they still feel fluid. There's no weird oddities or behavior there. Oh no, this is the... I'm about to get fucked up. healed there. Nice. At least I know I'm not a complete potato. Yeah. I need to try and do that one like Ascended or something like that. Now before shit goes fucking pear-shaped on me again, this is where I'm gonna call it. And we're gonna stop Sabura from making her little giggles and stuff like that. YouTube people, thank you for showing. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Same to you guys on Twitch. I will be back tomorrow, actually 6 p.m. Eastern time, with more. Well, we're gonna be starting over on fucking Steel Soul mode because I'm a goddamn. I'm gonna stop beating myself up over it. I made a mistake, and that's all there is to it. All right, YouTube guys, I'm gonna end the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you. Take care. Thank you, Charlie and Cuffin, for showing up tonight. Yeah. So again, don't forget to like and subscribe to my YouTube channel for more of this. I'll be spending a lot of time in the hall market. See you guys later.